My time. Quarterback, wait a minute. The Warriors. One bite at a time. I got one. One bite at a time.
with you. Before you get freaky, came up with no random these the sneaky. If police come ask you, then you never see me. The ghetto will trap you, but I love it.
Nobody else but God. That's all we need, you understand what I'm saying? Everybody else is sour, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, family, turn your back on you, everything, you know what I'm talking about? But you know one thing, you got a soldier like me, I'm gonna stay solid, baby, to the bone, bro, so you know me. You understand what I'm saying? Off the top. Yeah.
I don't need your flowers, I'm living. First time I seen $1 million, I'm squinting. Bro, give me a pack to help me hustle. Came a long way from the project buildings. That's where Granny went when she left Louisiana, trying to dodge Jim Crow. But you can't escape the master stained glass windows. Got my vision from the past. I'm probably finna go to hell, but it don't matter, seeing heaven on earth. No, I could've been up on the shirt. If I ain't get my together, go to work. I've been hitting the licks since flip verse flirts. Riding like witchcraft, finding beauty in the darkness like Rembrandt. Everybody gang till it get bad. Do you hear me? Together was a mismatch. You ain't never finna win that, nah. In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty apartment, stay silent. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like New Orleans, real shine. Like the Magnolia, city in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty apartment, stay silent. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like New Orleans, real shine. Like the Magnolia, city in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at?
Tell me what you want and I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm not giving up, come on, we got nothing left to lose. I've been here from the start, you know I'm not going anywhere. I don't give it, tell me what you want, you can get it. Tied up, bad vibes, bad luck, been swinging like a boomerang. Dried up, all talk, no bite, now we're coming like a hurricane. Pull the curtain back, everybody wants to get some. A surprise attack, you and me together coming at you like a hurricane. Tell me what you want right now. Ooh, let everybody talk right now. So tell me what you want right now. You can get it. Tell me what you want and I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm not giving up, come on, we got nothing left to lose. I've been here from the start, you know I'm not going anywhere. I don't give it, tell me what you want, you can get it.
Hold up, I'm coming out of me, lightning bolt electricity. Blow up, tearing at the seams, yeah, I see it unraveling. Pulling back the curtain, got the sun in my eye. Everybody, they've been hurting, but they push it aside. Every person is a person with a different disguise. Feels like I'm on a desert island and it's Lord of the Flies, right?
Watch out for your neck, a wrecking ball is swinging heavy. With this adrenaline, it's coming out of me, lightning bolt electricity.
Tell me what you want right now. Ooh, let everybody talk right now. Tell me what you want right now. You could get it.
Yeah, well you can get it. Yeah, you can get it. Tell me what you want and I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm not giving up, come on, we got nothing left to lose. I've been here from the start, you know I'm not going anywhere. I don't give it, tell me what you want, you can get it. what you want, you can get it.
Yeah. Running through his mind all day, I'm tired. I'm the boss now, do hired. Hang the phone up, I'm so wired. Couldn't sleep, my floor's too high up. I got keys, that girl's on fire. Who's the boss? I got 5 on me, like what's the cost? I'm at 5 hotel in a suite, I'm lost in white. Get down sheets, I got stripes on my cheeks. Hermes fur on my feet, I'm a lead. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. We burning up, every time we hear me, we turning up. Every time you see me, I look like bugs. Pound my friends in a big black truck. I'm from Nassau, I like salsa, I'm a dancer, You pay fees for my big show in Ibiza, for my leisure.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the great cities of the world, London, England. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Just about time to rock as toe gets ready to meet leather. And we are underway here in England. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. And he'll get it here on the touch pass. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 12 yards on the game. Great start for this offense. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
This 2nd and 4. They go play action with Montana. Room to maneuver at the 35. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 32-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he'll get this just inside the 30-yard line.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
They will look to throw. Montana. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 14. 15 yards there on the catch and run.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
They'll send the tight end in motion left. He'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. And now the Rams are going to halt things as they want a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. First and goal. Ayuk going to go in motion right. And now a fake on the jet sweep, and instead they'll give it to McCaffrey. And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Christian McCaffrey. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers are on the board first here this afternoon. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
2nd down and 4. 6-0 our score after 1.
With the score, Niners 6, Rams nothing.
The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter. From the 32-yard line now, here's a 2nd and 4. Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Sometimes I get almost mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Play action, now it's Daniels. They'll roll him out right. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
They work now on 2nd and 9. Robinson up the middle. Only a yard on the pickup. And now they've got a 3rd down and 8. The completion on 1st didn't get much, and now the run on 2nd doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down on his play sheet, trying to dial up a big 3rd down play.
Here now a 3rd down and 8. from the shotgun. It's Daniels. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The rookie from LSU leading this offense well. A good throw there leads to a first down. In motion goes the tight end. Here's Daniels. Eluding the pressure right. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. Now Daniels. Escaping the pressure right. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. It'll go as a loss of 3 on the sack, and it brings up third down. To throw is Daniels. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack.
The lessons will continue. This rookie, he's got to learn how to read situations just a little bit better. That far behind the line, he's got to find a way to get rid of the football and not take the sack, whether it's with his legs or just throwing it away.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. Daniels going to throw for it. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. To throw is Montana. This is caught. And the Niners are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second, as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the 49ers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Elam now to add the extra point. He atones for his miss the first time around as this one is up and good to extend the lead. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll bring up second down. Daniels looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against the 4th and 6. Throwing now is Daniels. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And a potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
And the Rams got him. They bring him down. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. They'll throw now on the final play. Steps away to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. A wild throw there, and it is intercepted. Picked off by Quay Walker. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
Jason Elam set to kick off.
As they say here in London, all to play for as we are back underway in the second half. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive.
Well, the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense is throwing at them. Now they want to have a point of attack against it. So you're not going to get all the points back on one drive. But get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
He's going to have the Rams first down as he's able to get this up to the 37-yard line.
I'm okay with the call. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in this situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
Line of scrimmage to the 37 on 1st and 10. In motion, Gronkowski. To the air goes Daniels. To his right. Can't get away, and he's taken down. A loss of 4 time on the brings up second.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14. Operating from the gun, Daniels. And this is what here? Incomplete, they say. It looked like it was intercepted, but he apparently did not get the 2 feet down in bounds.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play, but sometimes you go ahead and try to. Try to get it all back on that one, able to do so.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Daniels. Looking for Gronkowski. It's intercepted. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line.
And that's a bit discouraging because after all their halftime talk, adjustments, and points of emphasis, their first drive ends with an interception. Absolutely aggravating if you're a head coach because you spent all that time, gone through every situation possible, and it still ends in a turnover.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be 2nd down.
And that's a good job there by the corner. And we do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice short tackle.
From the 24 now, 2nd down, 7.
McCaffrey on the counter. Shifts by at the 15.
Oh, and fine work there as he gets this thing down the 11-yard line.
13 yards there and out there first.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Hasn't had the game he expected, but that run there, that make it a no.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
And he'll take this one inside the 10, down to the 8. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense, and guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
In motion, the tight end.
They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass.
And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Welcome back now here in London. It's 49er football here. They've got the lead as well as we get set to start the 4th and final quarter. The Rams calling on their nickel set here defensively for 3rd down. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And across the chalk.
That ultra ground move, riding in the year, not used, title up, I stepped at a proof, straight ground like all the down. You understand what I'm saying? I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. She said she wanted to make me money. Cause I said I got it. She wanted I see them. Let me clarify, I ain't talking about all women. Some just wanna settle down and have a couple children. For all my rapper homies, just be careful while you touring. You need a pretty girl, but her intentions ain't the purest. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish list. Wasn't just a leader of a number. So now when I'm she said you keep waiting. Go up down the street, my uncle's up brothers. I said, jump back. You act, she was just running. I called her door back with a 50, she wanted the. She said, oh, about to make me cancel this girl. She said, her this song, but she ain't got her that up, buddy. On baby, good, she good as gone. You should've known, let me double. These phones, fuck on all these slowly. Never let them keep me on my toes. I can show you lame. I steam, bro, she got me. I touch down in LA, the Spanish, my favorite. This that I keep playing, so I fuck it on. She be in the change your speeding to the money like I'm running from the field. Roasting with my this and I'm like, whoa, see residuals, watch the money grow. I'm in flow, greatest story told, watch it on the phone. I'm like, whoa, reaping what I sow. Harvest getting bigger, they all froze. I unleashed my soul, now they taking pictures of it.
Eyes on the price, it's my last soda. 5:45, had the lights on us. Fries for the side of an ice cola. You know that ride till the tires fall off. She know I'm a D, I got a date with destiny. She coming to me, cause I got the flavors and recipe. She
Jumping that, summon that, jumping that, jumping that fire, jumping that fire, jumping out with, drumming that, drumming that, chopper doing circles. It's a bird, take him to the potty. He's a nerd, pop out. Done politics. Trying to take progress. Tongue tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got in the party. Who the like this in a party? Them up, them up, them up, them up. I was seeing double in the projects, mad at myself, learning to put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode after school on the way to pot pies. And wanna play both sides, it's a red dot, don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a headshot, they became woo them guys. Round them, two of them guys. I'm Paris, I'm France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. A million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm f***ing world, I my pants. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance. So then I popped out and did it again. And did it again and did it again. I cannot respect him, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends. And I'm ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to man, he opened up doors. They bung on their tour bus to come and compete.
And hearing this crowd, they're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
Third and 9. From the gun, it's Murray. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. The Rams have it. Well, the ball comes out, and the scramble for it, it ends up becoming a turnover, and the offense walks off the field disappointed with that fumble.
Mike, when you look at a stat sheet at the end of the game and you want to determine which team wins and which team loses, at the top of the list is ball security. Which team does a better job protecting it, and which team does a better job taking it away.
He's got this to Bijan Robinson. What a pickup, a gain of 18, and it sets up first and goal. This is now Mike McCarthy not happy with that call, and he has thrown the challenge flag. So the challenge is unsuccessful, and he's going to have to be careful here because he has just one challenge for the remainder of the game. And that big offensive line, clearing space. He's in. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Rams. Point after, coming up here. His kick is good. And the Rams will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A return now from the 4. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. The Cowboys offense ready to get going with their second possession. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. That one never got started. Too much defensive pressure. They dropped him in the backfield. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. Throwing Murray. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts. They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Murray. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack.
Outside of a turnover, this was probably the worst-case scenario. Immediate pressure in his face with nowhere to go with the ball downfield. Just get the ball out of your hand. Live to play another down. Instead, he retreats backwards and leads to a massive loss.
And this will not turn out to be a good return. Forced backwards, and they get it out of bounds. The Rams offense ready for their second possession. They are backed up about as far as you can be, operating from their own 2-yard line. Gonna look deep, looking for more. That is brought in. A big play there, about as big as you can get. That is near record territory. That's a 97-yard play.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
Looking for that crease inside, and that did not break the play. No doubt about it. They are going to mark him short. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll try to sneak it here, and he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Jaden Daniels. Touchdown, Los Angeles. An extra point attempt to follow. The kick is good. And the Rams move out on top, 14-0. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return starts from the 5. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. On play action, Murray. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
I think that's one of those cases where he just tried to put a little bit too much on it and fit it into that window, Mike, and sails it high. Give his guy a chance to bring that one down. Put that ball on his chest and help him secure that catch. At this level, you're that.
The pressure gets there, and he goes down. A sack that should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the 1st quarter. The Rams out to the early lead. More from the International Series in London after this. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. This one intercepted. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Got his man at the 6. That is a big play for LA. 35 yards.
I love this play call, Mike. You see it so often. They say after sudden change, take a shot. Now, if you're the defensive side of the ball, you have...
He slams it in there, and he is in. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, LA. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Extra point try forthcoming. The kick is good. And the Rams will stake themselves to a 21-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 3. And they'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. The Cowboys offense ready to take over possession of the football. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on first down. From the shotgun, it's Murray. That'll be caught by the running back, Robinson. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot.
Now problems. He loses the football near his own goal line. And that's going to be scooped up in the end zone. A fumble recovery for touchdown. What a mistake, Greg. That's the worst place on the field for that to happen. The fumble back in your own danger zone turns it into a disaster zone as the defense gets 6 points.
Yeah, and anytime you attempt to pass out of your own end zone, you're kind of rolling the dice a little bit, but what a great time to bring pressure. If you're the defense there, you know you have them backed up, you know their quarterback's looking to make a play to get out of there, and you dial up pressure at the perfect time, not only to force the fumble, Mike, but you're able to recover it in the end zone for 6.
He fields it at the 8. Now, on the return, he has lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. Okay, ready? Here's 1st and 10. Ready? Off the bootleg. Here's Daniels. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he won't quite make it to the pylon, but he's out of bounds right around the 1-yard line. Well, here's the chance to cap off a great half. They have it 1st and goal. They'll run with Robinson. And he will score again. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Rams. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. So his big first half continues. 3 rushing touchdowns already. Maybe have to start looking at the record book. If he can do it, the record in the game is 6. This is going to be taken into 3. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. The Cowboys offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. That's complete. It's Ladd McConkey. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play. Ladd McConkey, the one he was looking for. And now it's 4th down.
So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points, but after that 3rd down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
This one fielded out beyond the 25. And this will not turn out to be a good return. Forced backwards, and they get him out of bounds. The Rams offense and DJ Moore back onto the field. We'll see the other one will attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Daniels. That's hard. Inside the 40. No touchdown, but they are close. Going to be first and goal. They've got it at the 3.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. You can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try.
And he's got another one. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Los Angeles. This is quickly turning into a virtuoso performance. 4 first-half touchdowns.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. But let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. CeeDee Lamb there to return it. Now on the return, he has lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. You talk about everything going wrong, a big deficit. All you want is the ball and a chance to get back in the game, and now, Greg, they hand the ball right back to him on this kickoff fumble.
Mike.
And he cannot be stopped. He's into the end zone again. Bijan Robinson, touchdown Rams. He is having a performance to remember. That is 5 touchdowns for him in this one game. A try here for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Rams continue to bring the hammer down. It is now 49-0. 3 seconds, all that remain in this first half, as that one's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out, so they'll take over at the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Now Murray. That's down the field for Lamb. And that's going to be picked by Jalen Ramsey. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So we had halftime here at Wembley in the latest installment. And both teams ready to play on, so we'll do the same as we get set for quarter number 3. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. He works free, right side.
And that is just deflating for this kickoff team. You find yourself down double digits at the half. You spend the entire break talking about getting off to a good start in the third quarter. Let's get a stop and get the ball back to our offense. And bang, this happens. Heck of a return to start this third quarter.
And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys in front. Good decision by the quarterback. Finding his read. Ball's accurate. Ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive, get on the move.
And they cannot contain him at all. He's into the end zone yet again. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, L.A. With that, he joins Gale Sayers and Alvin Kamara, players in the Super Bowl era with 6 touchdowns in a single game. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. CeeDee on the return. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. The Cowboys offense and Kyler Murray. The try begin at 20. First and 10. Working out of the gun, Murray. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. They go play action for Murray. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. They run over center with Robinson.
This is a spot you just love to be in as a defensive player. I mean, you've got him backed up so far, you're not really fearing any play call, let alone a run. Sit a couple of guys back, keep the ball from being thrown over your head. Everybody else track the ball, comes up well short.
And this will not turn out to be a good return. Forced backwards, and they get him out of bounds. Rams offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll start from their own 4. Not a lot of room for error back here. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. He'll let this one go long for Williams. Still going. A big play there, about as big as you can get. 93 yards on the game.
It's not a coincidence, Mike, that the best offenses in the NFL are all excellent at yards after the catch. It's a combination of a few things. A highly accurate quarterback and the ability of the scheme to get open players in open space.
And he cannot be stopped. He's into the end zone again. Bijan Robinson, touchdown Los Angeles. He has scored a season's worth of touchdowns in one game. That's number 7 so far. The extra point is good. And the Rams add on to their already sizable lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. CD on the return. Now on the return, he has lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. Special teams comes through again. We don't talk about it nearly enough, but sometimes the biggest plays of the game happen like that one. The kickoff return, fumble, recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody loves to see a big return, Mike, but the priority of any kick return unit, just give your offense a chance to possess the ball. And in this case, they don't do that. They turn the ball over, and now they find themselves back out there on defense. And another great throw. And I'll tell you what, Mike, so far today, this certainly does not look like a rookie quarterback. I mean, he is in complete control of this offense.
They'll try to run with Robinson. And they cannot contain him at all. He's into the end zone yet again. Bijan Robinson, touchdown LA. He has come alive after the break. His 3rd touchdown of the second half. The extra point, up and good. And the Rams will add one more onto their big lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6, and he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. Greg, you always talk about it. Take care of the ball, and in this one, First and 10. Back to throw is Murray. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
First a fumble recovery, now a sack. Mike, it's not a coincidence that certain defenders in the league just always seem, week in and week out, to be in the right place at the right time. It's their film study, their preparation. It's understanding offensive tendencies. Man, when you put all those things together, it's no wonder this guy continues to make play after play.
Third and long. Murray. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front because right now, their pass protection is breaking down and this quarterback's paying the price for it.
This will be returned from the other side of midfield. And this will not turn out to be a good return. Forced backwards, and they get him out of bounds. The Rams offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll operate from their own 3-yard line as they try to put something together here on this drive. It's first and 10. Gonna look deep, looking for more. That is hard. A big play there, about as big as you can get. A pickup of 94 yards.
Defensively, you put so much effort about defending the middle of the field. You know that's the valuable real estate every offense is looking to attack. But what does that do, Mike? It makes you a little susceptible to the throws outside the numbers, and it leads to a chunk play.
So after the big play to start, now we have first and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he cannot be stopped. He is into the end zone again. Bijan Robinson, touchdown Los Angeles. Can you believe this performance? That is his 9th touchdown of the game. The extra point is good. And the Rams stretch things out even further. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. So now this team's offense ready to see what they can do. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Murray now on second. Now problems. He loses the football near his own goal line. And it looks like the offense is going to come up with this one. Wow. And now the referee looks like he has gotten word from replay. They're going to stop the game inside the last 2 minutes. All replays emanate from there. So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. And that pressure too great. He's going to be sacked in the end zone, and that is a safety. So instead of playing safe, the defense brings the heat, bring the quarterback down, and they'll walk off the field with 2 points.
In this situation, Mike, as an offense, you have to prepare for the blitz. You know the defense smells blood. They want to come get you in the end zone and get 2 points, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
Free kick out of
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. He'll air it out down the middle. He's got it! No touchdown, but they are close. Gonna be 1st and goal. They've got it at the 3.
What can I say, Mike? Good things happen when you get the ball to your tight end, but in all seriousness, think about what this guy has to handle in the passing game. Not only to be the possession guy, convert first downs underneath, but then have the ability to be the matchup to get downfield and be vertical in the passing game. There's not a lot of tight ends.
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Extra point attempt still to come. It's up and good. And the Rams will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. This team's offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Murray looking to throw. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Big Leonard Williams that time forces his way in for the sack. Now a 2nd down throw from Murray. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. So it's a win here for the Rams. And this
just wanna be sedated all night long.
Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks in the passing game. And obviously, that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup, and I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. It'll bring us to about the 34-yard line. Way Walker, the linebacker, on the tackle. Here's second and 6. Off the bootleg, it's McCarthy. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. It's a big play there for Miami. 37 yards. And here's Bijan. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Jalen Carter out of Georgia makes the tackle. Second down and 8. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
He'll try and throw it with McCarthy. And that is incomplete.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. So you know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up fourth down.
This one is good. He knocks it through. And the Dolphins will take a 3-0 lead.
A lot of times as an offensive player, you come off the field, you're not thrilled to end a drive like this with a field goal. But I think in this case, you can label it a success. You were able to operate your offense. You were able to quiet this crowd just a little bit and come away with an early lead.
Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17. Break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Herbert gonna throw on his first play. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the offense is gonna be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
The fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ball game. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent.
And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your loss down. Not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
take a shot here. Back to the end zone. And he's going to take this back all the way. That's a touchdown. Not going for two. They'll hit the point after. It's up and through. And his guys move out to a 7-3 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kicks away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. Pass is caught. That's DJ Moore.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yards, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
On the handoff, it's Robinson. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a first down. We are through 1. So they come to the line, 1st down and 10. And they'll run out of the gun. Here comes Robinson. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. From the shotgun, it's a throw from McCarthy. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. That is Jalen Carter, the Georgia product, barreling in for the sack.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
He's got his tight end. That's Gronk. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. They'll run with Robinson. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. They face 2nd down and 7. They'll go again with Robinson. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Up until that run, this first half, it's kind of been tough sledding here for this run game. They'd love to see him get going. That last big pickup's going to go a long way.
On 1st down, right back to Robinson. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Another run here for Robinson. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. And he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
On second down, here's McCarthy. A short pass taken in by Gronk. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. To the air on third down is McCarthy. And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. Now this defense will use the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 34 seconds to go until the break. So now Mike McDaniel will send out the field goal unit. This will be a 41-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Dolphins are back within 1. It's 7-6.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
They get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. Now another timeout called by this offense. They have 1 remaining. And the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And third down coming up. They'll motion over Metcalf. On third and long, it's Herbert. This is intercepted. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw him a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
Taking, and he will get into the end zone. J.J. McCarthy, touchdown Dolphins.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They do try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half coming up. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more. as this second half gets underway. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And the woes in the running game continue. They're going to subtract yards there. A loss on the play. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in.
Well, not exactly a highlight reel type play, but in some cases, just checking the ball down to your fullback, picking up some positive yards is the only play that's to be made.
Here's 3rd and 7. Take the handoff. Now Herbert. He got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. Just his first catch. They have held him in check. But that one gives him a first down.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, that on 3rd down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down. Throwing again, Herbert. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. From the gun, it's Herbert. And it's downfield by Cup. This has been bizarre. From 2nd and a mile, a huge gain, but still short of a first down. Herbert to throw on 3rd and 1. Right and brought in by Williams.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver, and then see what he can do after the catch.
He'll take a shot downfield for Kelce.
When you find yourself in this situation, you're on defense, you're defending your line, you've got to take some chances. You've got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what the defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And he'll work forward for about 3. A gift, and here comes Robinson. And he'll weave his way down, close to that first down. But they come up just a little shy. It's going to be 3rd down and short. They'll try to run for it with Robinson. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters. tight end going in motion here. Pass caught right side by Gronkowski.
Mike, did you see how hyped the sideline got after that run after catch? I mean, I thought the bench was going to run out onto the field to celebrate. He refused to go down on first contact and second contact, for that matter.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. It's a give up the middle to Robinson. And he'll get the first down there, a pickup of about 5 yards.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
A shotgun snap, and they'll give it to Robinson. And a nice run there on 1st down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2. Now Robinson. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. All alone, Gronkowski. His 2nd grab on this drive, good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a first down.
And that first down should all but do it, Mike. With only 1 remaining timeout, the defense just can't stop the clock enough. Got to imagine it's victory formation, and we're a couple kneels away from this game being over.
They send the tight end in motion. That one into the hands of Moore downfield. And he will go all the way. DJ Moore. Touchdown, Miami.
And that should all but put this one.
Count me still up. The broken glass of a bottle makes a jagged rock. Right now I got 2 shaky hands, only one way to stop.
down.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
To the air goes Daniels. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
But when you're going up against a talented receiver like that, you just know that they're going to bring more people to him, right? They're going to double cover him every chance they get.
I think that is what we're going to see all game long, an early taste of that double, maybe even sometimes triple coverage we might see.
Yeah, I think what they're counting on, his talent to sometimes beat that double coverage.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. Daniels looking to throw.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
On fourth down, Ryan Stonehouse on to punt. Johnson to return it, and he'll take a shot at the end of that one, and they'll begin right there. A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson, and he'll scratch out a yard up to the 30, and that's all.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
On play action, McCarthy. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside.
Let's go. Let's get out of it. Let's try to get out of it. I really don't talk much, but this game pissed me right off. I changed quarterback because I just didn't like that first game. The first game was like terrible as fuck, bro.
Now from the riverfront of the Ohio, sellout crowd has arrived at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offense and defensive line.
And he goes all the way for the touchdown. Fireworks to start this night with an opening kickoff return for 6. Greg, a dream start to this one. The opening kickoff taken back all the way for the first points of the game.
And each one of these teams, Mike, they've spent the entire week discussing how can we get off to a fast start. Well, you don't get out to much of a faster start than returning the opening kickoff of the game. It's a dream start, as you said, and man, you just don't draw it up much better than that.
on. Oh, there's some bullshit starting this game off.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. And no chance to return this one. Through the zone for a touchback. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. He's inside the 35. And he is gone. 70 yards. Touchdown, Miami. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. And that back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
The extra point try forthcoming. He knocks it through. And the Dolphins move out in front by a point. It's 7-6. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
Red 23.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. A dive and a catch. Incredible. 13 yards on the catch there. It's a Cincinnati first down. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. But think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
So not quite first and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. Marked down at the 6.
Let's go. 30 left. Go, go.
They'll send him over to the left. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Bengals. Now Lawrence gets his guys set for this two-point attempt.
The Bengals will line up for the two-point conversion.
Go. Take right open. There we go.
He'll look to throw. The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for two. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming, and the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Off the bootleg, it's McCarthy. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Southern California.
For these young rookie quarterbacks, every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to have a lesson learned, and sometimes the lessons come a little bit harder than others. In this case, they kind of fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you, and sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make a bad throw.
Lawrence now to throw on first down. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formation.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. That's his second touchdown tonight. Now for the point after. He's got it. And the Bengals are able to extend their first quarter lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. On first and 10, it's McCarthy. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
They just have to be better on first down. They've got to find a way to continue to operate ahead of the sticks, and I don't mind throwing it on first down. That is the best down in football to attempt a pass, but if they don't protect the passer, none of it's going to matter.
McCarthy to the air. On set. A throw left side. Going to be intercepted. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys first and 10 in the red zone.
We had a chance to talk to the defensive coordinator the other day, and remember what he told us, Mike? He said, we know how talented this young rookie quarterback is. He can make all the throws. We've seen him do it in college. But it's a different animal now doing this in the NFL. We think we can make him force some bad throws and make some bad decisions. And so far here in the first half, that's exactly what they've done.
And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
They'll go play action here. It's McCarthy. Flushed out of the pocket. That finds Ayuk, complete. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. That one ends up a gain of 6. And that's a 49er first down. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. Flushed down out to his left. Now here he goes. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
It's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
They'll run here on first down. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Working quickly here. On play action now, McCarthy bails out of the pocket quick. It is Cup, left side. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Trying the right side. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Back-to-back carries here. And he's brought down for a loss.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over him.
On 3rd and long, it's McCarthy. Dumps it off to his running back. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Offense up to the line fast. McCarthy to throw for it. That's complete to the rookie out of Alabama. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Left the offense out there on 4th down, Brock, and look at the result. A big gain. They got 15 and the first. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Catch is made in close. Touchdown, San Francisco. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. Cordero Patterson now to return. He stopped on the return at the 27. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins finish off their opening drive. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
That one right down the middle. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. Chooses to bring this one out. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. Got to him early on the return and laid a big hit on him. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. McCarthy throwing here. Throw left side, complete. And he'll get it up to the 27. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's 2nd and 2. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Brought in by Ayuk. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Here's McCarthy, 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it brings up a San Francisco 1st down. From the shotgun, McCarthy. That one's complete, right side. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
From the 46. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Hey, listen, when you're throwing down the middle of the field, you have got to be crystal clear in your vision. There are so many defenders that can get into those zones. That might be a case of the QB there trying to do a little bit too much and certainly didn't see the defender who comes up with the big interception.
And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. Another carry for Robinson. Into the secondary past the 40. There it is, touchdown Miami! The Dolphins get some late points and the lead. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run there.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7. The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. Here's a return from the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Finds his back complete. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Nate Wiggins getting up to end that play. From the 26 on 2nd down. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Darius Slay has it. And the Dolphins take possession of the football. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Staying with Robinson. And he bowls through the defense for a touchdown. The Dolphins will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. He's into the end zone and already at 3 rushing scores before halftime, Brock. So they either got to find a way to keep him out or he's going to run his way into the record books if they're not careful. That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins double their lead to 14. The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. Slot man motioned over. Throwing on first, it's McCarthy. Metcalf there to bring it in. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. First and 10, here's McCarthy. Dialing up a receiver screen. It's a race down the right side. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
Back-to-back big plays have him all set up. 1st and goal here. Working inside the red zone. He's on the move. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that makes it 2nd and goal. Back to the air, McCarthy. Buys time, rolling right. And got his man, that's a San Francisco touchdown! The 49ers making a 1-score game before halftime. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all, so they're going to gift them a drive starting at the 30. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he could not break beyond the line, so that's how our half's going to end. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. 2 quarters to go from London Town, and here we go in our second half. Johnson now on the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
Oh, there's no question about it, Kate. That just infuses everybody. A little more bounce in your step now, both in and out of the huddle. And you want to pay off your special teams that sets you up for success.
And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
He breaks a tackle. He's out in the clear. Past the 35. And he gets this all the way inside the red zone, down at the 19. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on, because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
Going to the ground. Oh, he lost the football. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. Ooh, let's give him a second there. Give him a sec. I'm going to imagine his heart's probably going, what, 150, 160 beats per minute right now, Brock, after nearly losing that fumble.
Yep, and it wasn't just a ball he dropped there. It was at least 3 points, too. But fortunately, that ball stays with him in the red zone. And now I'm really curious. It's one of those moments, Kate. Will they put the ball back in his hands, trust him again to hold on to it, and maybe go get that touchdown you know he so badly wants?
Decent gain here, but short of the first.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Throwing on third, McCarthy. He rolls to his right. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
So the Dolphins bringing out the field goal unit for a try here. This only a chip shot from the right hash. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. Fielded at the 7. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, they're gonna throw. Completed over the middle. And he's gonna bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Offense in the hurry up here. McCarthy now, blitz coming. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Quay Walker in to pick it off. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Quickly out to the right. Complete. Breaks the tackle. Green grass ahead. And he'll take this across. Touchdown, Miami! The Dolphins lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on him. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins take a 3-possession lead. The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. Return coming from the 6. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
McCarthy trying again on 2nd down. It's caught Metcalf. And they get there to touch him down, Brock, but a big gain on that play. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. And they pick him off again! And the Dolphins get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
4 picks, 1 game. Yeah, I get it. They've not all been his fault, but it is.
That's an actual voice game. I actually could have. I ran the ball down somebody's throat. I normally don't be able to do all of that. But they take that away from me. But I guess it worked. And I actually was supposed to play that game now. It was supposed to be young.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the legendary venues in the sport. Historic Soldier Field in Chicago. So good to have you on board with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson here. Greg, you look at the marquee, and it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre- and post-snap, not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he is hit behind the line of scrimmage. The defense with a statement on the game's first play.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction.
The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
This has been a tough sequence right out of the jump. You work all week on your opening script, and they're usually the plays that you feel the best about to try to establish some sort of early rhythm, but through 2 plays, run and pass, all they've done is go backwards.
On 3rd and long, here's McCarthy. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Here we go, set.
A run with the man out of Purdue. That's Tyrone Tracy. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
Come on.
To throw is Willis. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Now a throw here. It's backwards. He might be looking to throw this. That'll be incomplete, so they go for the trickery, but it does not work out, and it's going to be 4th down.
Hey, watch an F1 bleed.
The Bears sending out their punt team. Now, how about this? It's a fake. That is down the field and caught.
That's just crazy.
Very nice
if I have oil on the team,
he's giving the offense
how do you
a
let them
short
hide?
field.
That's just crazy.
It's a big play that time on the fake punt. 38 yards. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run former K-State product Deuce Vaughn. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. Man in motion, heading left. To throw, here's Willis. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Willis. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. The Bears are going to have a 1st and goal. He'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. Here's a run. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6. Now here's 2nd and goal. They'll go with him again. And he got half of what he needed from the 6 to the 3. Throwing here on 3rd and goal. He was looking for his tight end Dallas Goedert that time. and now they're faced with a 4th and goal.
Teams practice these situations all week long, Mike. Down here in the tight red zone, you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that 3rd down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see how they approach this 4th down after failing on 3rd. And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest.
And that pressure too great. He's going to be sacked in the end zone, and that is a safety. So now, following the safety to open the scoring, it's 2-0, and here's the free kick from the 20. Taken at the 19.
What the fucking cheating game?
Ready. Cougar 19. Get it.
They'll run with Tracy. And let's give him about 4 on that one. Way Walker, the linebacker, on the tackle. Here's a 2nd and 6. Throwing, Willis. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. 3rd and 6. Now there's a throw out wide. Hey, this might be a... Oh, he gets a good read defensively and intercepts it.
We already talked about this. I told you. You had to one guys. I didn't watch it the whole game.
In this opening quarter. So after one,
I watched that one play the whole game. That one move.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They're going to motion the tight end over here. Over. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And the defense has it.
You get a hit stick, so we ain't talking about that.
You talk about the fact that the defense just continues to pursue to the ball. Every defense focuses on get a hit stick.
I don't know if Gronk could fumble like that, but anyway.
The guy in front of you, he misses the tackle or he falls down. You have to be there to make up for it, and the pursuit to the ball is not only how they're able to get him down, but it's ultimately how they're able to take the ball away.
On the handoff, here comes Tracy. Give him 14 on that play, one first down.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to 3rd down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
He'll get this out wide. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Let's go now.
Here's Willis. Quick throw here is complete.
This game is cheap, bro.
And they get this one across midfield.
I stand right there and I pull in the intersection, but he wouldn't let me jump.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of.
To the end zone, it's intercepted.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning, being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown, and instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
A short pass taken in by Gronk. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
And a big strike for good yardage there, all the way up to midfield. On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. He's going to take a shot down the field.
Big Gronk.
Touchdown,
Yeah.
Vikings.
I didn't need him over there. I knew you. I see you. Let
In
go.
the
Yeah.
air there, the pass downfield,
Send it
and
to the
bringing
right
it the
side
rest
of
of
the
the
field.
way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
His kick is good. Makes the score Vikings 7, Bears 2.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. Willis now to throw. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. And his offense is going to be all set up
I thought it
with
was
a
just
short
get that
field and a chance to extend their lead.
And now that's the
Good game, bro. You know I was gonna get that one though. Real dog.
Now from a stadium that's hosted NFL games since 2007, the International Series continues inside iconic Wembley Stadium, the capital city of London, England, hosting the NFL again. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after them, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a 5th rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
On the ground, here's the rookie from Penn State. And he'll take this to about the 28. It was Milton Williams that time to bring him down.
Rookie from Penn State.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll bring this across the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 4. Here's a 3rd down and 4. They'll try to get this one on the ground. And he's going to be close to that 1st down. Looks like he made it past the yellow line. Yes, he did. It is indeed a 1st down.
In real time from up here, Mike, I couldn't tell whether or not he got it at first glance, but I think after seeing the replays we have up here, it looked like he and his blockers got just enough, and they're going to be able to keep this drive alive.
So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Pitts is the man in motion. They'll go with the counter on 1st down.
Pitts ain't no good
And he
blocker.
is planted in the backfield.
Y'all should be able to
Defenders
block on that
crashing through, blow up that play behind the line.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike, I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. They'll stick with him again. And he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8. That is past the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5. Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll try to run.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
First and 10. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, Adams on both sides of the ball.
Another run here for Robinson.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Off the bootleg, it's McCarthy. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. They get 24 on that one. Just like that, it's 1st and goal.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
They'll run with Robinson. A 2nd effort, and he is in. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Dolphins. Now the try for an extra point. He's got it. And the Dolphins will take a 7-0 lead. teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Vic gonna look to throw. That one into the hands of Jefferson. And he's gonna get this to the 37-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays.
Second and 11. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to third down. They need 8 as they come up for third down. To the air, it's Vic. That one intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Don't even know how you
while
get
the
on
defender
field,
is going to get credit for the pick, Mike, I think he needs to go up on the sideline and thank his pass rush because they forced that bad throw. That is the perfect example of when the front pass rush and the back end coverage work together. Man, that was big-time ball.
Must he fatigue? Must he go out and get on the field? But
the break
I don't know how he got
coming
on
up
the
now
field.
for first and 10.
He make a big play.
And here's Bijan. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's second and 6. A pass. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds.
That's twice you
So
can
no
bump by
turnover,
ball.
and it's actually going to wind up.
I really expect that of you, though.
Trust me, Mike, I've
Maybe
been
I
there.
ask what
You're
thing
this
like you
close to
looking
the
for
goal
the ball,
line. You're
bro.
thinking you're going to score, and it's going to be 6. You're fighting, you're clawing, but you can't lose the ball.
Kyle Pitts was in
Everything has to be
there.
about protecting the football. Your heart drops when that ball slips out of your hands, and in this case, kind of dodges a bullet as this one goes harmlessly out of bounds.
See what Robinson do?
For 10 yards. It's first and goal.
You hit them, you don't got to worry about it.
The tight end, Gronkowski. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Touchdown, Miami.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here, takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
That's why he's on the field. Motherfucker. He was supposed to be on the field. Let's take him off. Yeah, he was supposed to be there, bro.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. To throw, here's Vic. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Now, Vic. Finding space at the 40. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Throwing is Vic. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And he's going to be taken down as we hit.
That's bullshit.
2
I missed him.
Here in this 1st half.
He's doing trucking and all, and I still miss him. He slowed down.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Here's Vic. He's got a man. It's CeeDee Lamb. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Throwing now, Vic. And that's going to be intercepted by Darius Slay. And the Dolphins will get the ball at their own 17-yard line.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the 1st half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. They'll go again with Robinson. And he's going to have a 1st down. Tackle made up at the 33-yard line.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on 2nd down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the 1st down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Got the hold on the ball, bro.
McCarthy from the gun here on 3rd down. That one on target to Moore. A 1st catch for DJ and a 1st down. Putting the tight end in motion. Going up top. He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Dolphins.
What we call dots. DOTS. Dots.
Ladies on stage, clapping, transaction, cause your mama need a mansion.
Can't do nothing about that if I throw it on target.
Yellow brother in, shed so many tears, lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need that. Believe that. Label trying to give me feedback, tell me bring the streets back. Fans said they want 2015 Vince. Drop big fish, cub in weeks.
Let's see what shits we get. 15 what? I mean, let's try it out. You know, they have these fixed to us not getting nothing out of them good. That's a big dude though, but yeah, I should take the 15. He ain't with it. Yeah, before we go in another game, we need to fix Gronk. Gronk fumbling the ball too much. There's something missing. Okay, boom, run off the lead. Boom, rock him up. Bring him in the lead. Steamroller. I think that's it right there. We got the. Yeah, put trust on you, bro.
By Jefferson on the right side. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
Throwing now from the gun, and that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. They'll look to throw. Inside the 10, it is caught. About 19 yards on that one. They're in business. It's first and goal.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be active.
He is in. Touchdown, New Orleans. And that is the way to start. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems, Mike, the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
He's brought down at the 31. 1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
A give, and here comes Robinson. He'll bring this to the 40. That's good enough to move those chains. It's a first down. And they'll run out of the gun. Here comes Robinson. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. They'll fake the give, and now it's McCarthy. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
This is where the playmaking ability almost can be a detriment to a running quarterback. They have such confidence in their ability to keep plays alive with their legs that sometimes they hold it just a little bit too long, thinking they can make the next big play, and good job by the defenders tracking him down and took him down for a loss.
He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. 20-yard pickup there. First down, Miami. Here's Robinson. Still keeping the legs moving, somehow managing to turn that into a gain. Here's a 2nd and 9. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Touchdown, Miami. So they take the shot downfield, and it is caught in the end zone for a touchdown. What a big play that is, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike. And the key to a play like this is when the ball travels this far in the air, they teach you, don't look back, look up, because that's where the ball will be. And in this case, He was able to secure it and come away with a big touchdown.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This will be returned from the 6. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Here comes McFadden, and he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
And this will be incomplete.
Certainly not one of his better throws, but what I've loved out of this quarterback today, Mike, was just how aggressive he's remained throughout the entire course of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Even if it falls incomplete, it opens up everything else in this passing game, and they've had their way so far today.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
This offense has to find a way to be better on first and second down, Mike. Living in these third and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
And he's going to be knocked down before he can even think about returning that one. Whoa! They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. Tight end going in motion here. Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
On the ground, it's McFadden. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. The motion man is Johnson. Back to throw. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Here's first and 10. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of 7s on the scoreboard. More from Wembley after this. It's the International Series on EA Sports. They'll run. It's McFadden. And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. And next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall. It's incomplete.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
Try to get here from the 7-yard line, 2nd down and goal.
19 Tiger.
They'll run it with McFadden. And he's close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him short, put him down at the 1. The ball inches from the goal line, 3rd and goal. And he will do it himself. He's in. Touchdown, Saints. The dual threat of the quarterback. When you have one that can run, why not use him, especially down here, Greg? And they punch it in for the touchdown.
There's nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than down here near the goal line when he can call his own number. And in this case, that's exactly what he does, and he's able to take it in himself.
Makes the score Saints 14, Dolphins 7.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll run it here with Robinson.
The ability to read and then react on this run. That was the key to this play here, Mike, for the linebacker. He's the run-through player, but when you hit it as fast as he does, the offensive linemen have no chance of getting off their combination blocks to account for you. You get through with speed in the backfield, and you take them down for a loss.
Throwing on 2nd down is McCarthy. That'll be caught by the running back, Robinson.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
To the air on 3rd down is McCarthy. He'll let one go down the middle. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Dolphins. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. What a luxury to have in an offense, a tight end who can take it down the field like that and take it the distance. Shades of Greg Olsen back in the day.
Well, I appreciate that, Mike, but I think it's clear by now that we all know what's the most impactful position on offense. It's the tight end. And when you have a guy like this who can not only make those difficult catches underneath, but who can get down the field for these big plays, man, you got yourselves a weapon.
Here comes a return from the 5. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Back to throw here to begin the drive. This one complete. Right side, it's Watson. On play action, he'll set up to throw. It's made right side. It's Johnson. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Right back to Johnson. He's got it again. 2 straight hookups. This one good for 10 yards.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Here's McFadden. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A 1st down.
Look how everybody moves in sync on this play, Mike. You have the linemen hitting their pull blocks, the guys on the outside working one-on-one. They clear just enough room to let him hit it, and next thing you know, picks up the 1st down.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Second and 7. He'll look to throw. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
Here's 3rd and 7. He'll drop to throw. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And that screen slow to develop, and they rally to the ball and stop him. That will be no gain on the screen.
Not the worst play call there. I actually like 3rd down screen game, especially when you're anticipating some pressure, an over-aggressive defense who's selling out to get to the quarterback. In this case, not a lot of room to operate. They don't convert. Brings up 4th down.
The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Now they'll set up to throw. Incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. They'll wind up giving the ball over on downs.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
Still keeping the legs moving, somehow managing to turn that into a gain. On 2nd down, here's McCarthy. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
From the gun, here's McCarthy. This one is taken in downfield. Big completion. They get the conversion in a big way. That's good for 29 yards. 1st and 10. Here's McCarthy. Pass caught right side by Gronkowski. And he's going to be out of bounds down near the 25. A nice throw by the rookie out of Michigan. It's going to be good enough for a first down. Throwing again is McCarthy. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. A first down there on a pickup of 17. There's the big tight end, Gronkowski. And he's into the end zone yet again. Touchdown, Miami. His second touchdown of this first half. Now it is 1st and goal. They send the tight end in motion. And he will wisely just get rid of this one and set up 2nd and goal.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and let's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away. So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
No issues there. This one is good. And the Dolphins move out in front. The new score, 17-14. Final moments of this first half, kicking with the lead now, as this one is in the air. Here comes a return from the end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. Now, faking the give. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Off the bootleg, it's McCarthy. Now he takes off.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, it's a throw for McCarthy. To the sideline, he's got more. They get 15 on that game. Good for a Dolphins first down.
First and 10.
A shotgun snap, and they'll give it to Robinson. And he does not want to go down. Somehow he turned that into a gain of 6.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
All alone, Gronkowski. And he'll get about 5 here as he's out of bounds with a first down. They run over center with Robinson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
So as we take a look at the box score, Mike, you realize here, they got the lead. We're in the second half, but they don't have a lot of rush yards. It's because they use the passing game to score points and establish the lead. Now, how we judge their run game is from here to the end of the game. Can they pile up yards now in the second half and close this game out?
They face second down and 7. They'll fake the give, and now it's McCarthy. And that is incomplete.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. The next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
What can they do here on third down and 7? They're going to motion the tight end over here. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss.
You find yourself trailing coming out of the halftime break. Your defense is going to start on the field. And, man, what a great way to get this half started. Keep this game within one possession, get the ball back to your offense, and see what they can do.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Dolphins will extend their third quarter lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Here's a 2nd and 6. From the 50, he'll set up to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. They hook up again, second time on this drive, and this one's good for 18 yards and a first down. Here's the toss as they look to run. Give them 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down.
With this guy's athleticism, Mike, you can see why they love getting him out into open space. And the toss is one of the quickest and easiest ways to do it. And anytime his guys on the outside hit their blocks and spring them, he can get to the second level in a hurry.
The motion man is Johnson. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side. And the Saints are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's a run. And he will power his way into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. That his second touchdown tonight. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. Now an opening past the 30. And he's going to be out of bounds here, and his guys will have it to start the fourth. Time has...
With the score, Saints.
Play action now. It's McCarthy. A throw on the move is caught. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
On the handoff, it's Robinson. And he shows off a little footwork, winding his way for a run of 8.
It's tough to completely celebrate, Mike, when you don't pick up the first down, but that's a run you will take every single time. I mean, good yardage, and in a lot of situations, it'll get you the first down, just not here.
The tight end, Gronkowski. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. The defense was right there, but a gain of 2. Good enough for the first down.
Critical third down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the fourth quarter. They got to go down and score, and they got to score fast.
That's going to wind up incomplete, but a penalty flag is down on the play. Let's see what that's all about. You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it.
How fast things can flip. You find yourself in first and a mile after taking a penalty on first down. But that chunk play there in the passing game now gets them back in sequence with the chains and brings up a more manageable second down.
McCarthy to the air on second down. That'll be caught by the running back, Robinson. time now becoming a factor as we get to third down. On 3rd and a yard, it's McCarthy. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big third down pickup for a first down. Putting the tight end in motion. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
Throwing on 2nd down is McCarthy. That is caught back corner of the end zone. Touchdown, Dolphins. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
Now a big play here. Dolphins will go for 2.
The Dolphins are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
And that is incomplete. 2-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. The motion man is Johnson. Right away, they'll set up to throw. That one complete to Johnson. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. They'll come up now for 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. To the left side in the hands of Watson. Here is a big one. 3rd down and 2. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He'll try to run for it.
When you find yourself trailing here late in the game, decision-making is critical. Not only is he able to extend the drive by picking up the 1st down with his legs, great job by the quarterback understanding, get out of bounds, stop the clock, save as much time as possible as they try to make a comeback.
He'll let this go deep for Jefferson.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2-minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that 1st down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. Now they'll set up to throw. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And that is is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. So they come to the line for first down and 10. It's a give up the middle to Robinson. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute left in this one.
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. That's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there, stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started.
Pass caught right side by Gronkowski. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Now from the banks of the Ohio River, we welcome you to Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game, they tend to have the advantage.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, they'll throw to get this one started. There's a short one taken by Ingram. And they'll be set. Up past the 40 with that one.
Now this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes very effective. Number one rule of run blocking for the offensive line is you don't want to allow penetration. It just doesn't give your running back any angles to cut and find the hole. It's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job holding the line of scrimmage and not getting pushed back.
Willis to throw. And that's going to be incomplete, but there's a penalty flag on the field. We'll let the officiating crew sort this one out. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. 79 Broncos.
Here's Willis. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Throwing, Willis. And that's going to be picked by Jalen Ramsey. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Another run here for Robinson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. On first down, right back to Robinson. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line.
Let's give some love to the big guys up front here, Mike. The offensive line is looking good here early to start the game. Couple nice big explosive runs. Expect them to continue to lean on the big guys up front as the rest of this game unfolds.
They'll come up with nothing there. Fortunate just to get back to the line. And that'll set up 2nd and goal.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Now return coming from the 7. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And the defense all over this one. They knock him down. It'll go down as a loss of 2. They'll go again with Williams. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down. Now, faking the give. That'll be intercepted. That's the linebacker, Quay Walker. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So often it just comes down to decision-making, and while you understand there's going to be ups and downs and ebbs and
Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy.
A dazzling facility located here in the heart of Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Hewitt. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
From his own end zone, here we go.
Recovered by the receiving team.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Ready? Hey, check that. Street. Go.
Straight to the air they go. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here.
By Milton Williams. It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up 2nd and 20.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Called in left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They got 24 yards on the play. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down. Dropping back to throw. That one's complete over the middle. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Let's go now. Go, Riggs, go. Pat the street.
From the 46. Able to find Jones. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons drive the length of the field and take a 6-0 lead. Matt Prater for the point after try. The point after splits the uprights. And the Falcons will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Prater set to kick off.
Now Prater on to send it away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. It's a gain of 12 there. And it'll bring up a Minnesota 1st down.
And the Vikings 1st down.
Another carry for Robinson. And this one does not go far. It was the rookie from USC who got there for that tackle. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Staying with Robinson. And he's able to get back to the line, but that is all. No gain on that one, and now it's 3rd and 8.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate, training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Headed out right. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. McCarthy to throw for it. He connects downfield on 4. And he's down inside the 35 before going out. Great opening drive continues. 1st and 10 at the 33. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
On 2nd down, Robinson. And And that's good for a gain of 5. Jesse Bates getting up for the stop that time. It's a gain of 5, and he's just short, so that's third, less than a yard. Quick pass, right side, complete. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
First and 10, here's McCarthy. Toward the sideline, and he's got more. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Oh, nearly got to the end zone there. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with first and goal.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on.
It's Vikings ball as we return for the second, and they've got to be thinking points here. He finds him right side. And a massive hit near the goal line to keep him out of the end zone.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
The nose of the football inside the 1. Here's second and goal. Back to the air, McCarthy. And he's got it. Had to lay out for it, but touchdown. The Vikings finish off their opening drive. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
That one right down the middle. And the Vikings start off well to tie things 7-7. The Vikings have it teed up, and play resumes with the kick. Scott now to return. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10.
Here we go.
On the handoff, this is Tracy. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Offense up to the line fast.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
From the 27. Forced out to his right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Vikings take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
First and 10, a run to Robinson. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. A.J. Terrell making that stop. Second and 6 coming up here. From the gun, it's Robinson. And he's brought down after a short gain. Just 20-yard on the play, though. That leaves them with 3rd down and 6 to go.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
McCarthy throwing on 3rd down. Has it down close. Touchdown, Minnesota. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
PAT effort coming up. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Vikings break that tie and now lead by 7. The Vikings have it teed up, and play resumes with the kick. Scott now to return. He's brought down to end that return as we've reached our 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning now from Atlanta. It's the Falcons taking over on offense. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. That's complete. Here's Scott. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here. From the gun, it's Tracy. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Brought down by Quay Walker. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here. Here's 2nd and 5. Catch made, Tyrone Tracy. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here. 1st and 10, looking to throw. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
2nd and 10 now. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Falcons will have a 1st.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
He'll throw it yet again. Has him on the quick hitter. And able to get this down to the 15 before going out.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Bend. Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
3rd and long for him here. Connecting on the slant. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1. Need a conversion. They're throwing for it. That's caught beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Chase, and he will score. Touchdown, Atlanta! The Falcons earn the chance to tie before halftime. Prater adds the PAT. And the Falcons tie things up at 14. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. He's back to throw. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
Well, we're set up for an incredible 2nd half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down. Robinson on the inside give. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. New set of downs for him from the 46. Here's Robinson up the middle. And he's brought down for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before going out. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
Kate, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Here's Robinson. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
At the Falcons 17-yard line.
That's completed out to the right. And that is a big hit right after that catch, so the play limited to maybe just a couple yards. Here he is on 3rd and long. Sideline, he's got it, and he gets the feet down too. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Looking to throw, McCarthy. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
Robinson. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Vikings take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. That one splits the uprights. And the Vikings break that tie and now lead by 7. The Vikings have it teed up, and play resumes with the kick. Chooses to bring this one out. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Throwing now from the gun. Big catch is made, and he got the feet in too. They get 13 on the pickup, and it's good for an Atlanta 1st down.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Pass play on 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket. And he's officially into enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
To throw it on 1st down. On the move, headed right. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they make the tackle at the 30. Offense set for a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. His quick throw knocked away, incomplete.
You know, it's tough to succeed at linebacker in most defenses if you can't hold your own in coverage. They rely on you to break up throws just like that and take some of the stress off the secondary.
Here he is to throw on 2nd down. Here's pressure, and he's dropped by the Vikings. Offense in the hurry-up here.
An 11-yard loss on the play.
Looking to throw. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough 4th down.
Final quarter, this quarterback's just feeling the need to do a little extra, try to make something happen outside the pocket. But the problem, defense wouldn't let them. They have that same kind of urgency. They want to make some plays of their own before they hit the showers, and they got one right there with that sack.
Desperation time here on 4th. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Now he loses the ball. And it's a turnover. The defense has it. Well, whether they recover that one or not, either way, they were turning the ball over there. But no doubt, probably stings a little bit extra fumbling it away instead of just being stopped short.
It sure does, because look at the defense. Look at what you just gave them momentum-wise. Not just the ball, but the spirit of those guys knowing.
It's a Minnesota touchdown! The Vikings go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown, his 3rd total score in this game. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with 1 end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
The Vikings have it teed up, and play resumes with the kick. He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Coming left is Tracy. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 25.
Looking to the air here. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there, where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. A handoff to Tracy. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. And that might...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the great cities of the world, London, England. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Oh, secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at 2nd down.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Able to push his way through. And he'll work this one out to about the 38. And he's able to get most of what he needed on the carry there. 7 yards on the gain, and it's 3rd and 2 now. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Off the bootleg, here's McCarthy. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
To the air with McCarthy. Letting one go deep here for Gronk. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Jaguars are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense.
Oh, his first throw of the game, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams, and he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Short throw complete to Gronkowski. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
McCarthy operating from the gun. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the headlines, but incomplete. So the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. There go play action. Here's McCarthy rolling to his right. That is caught by Williams for a Dolphins touchdown. From 21 yards away. And the Dolphins take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. The call is to go for 1 and kick the extra point. And that makes it 7-0 Dolphins. The kicking team out for Miami as they will send this one away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, or they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving. And I like where this offense is going. I like what they're thinking because they want to spread the wealth and move the ball around. And they decide to get the fullback involved in these pass patterns as well. Normally, 2-yard hitch or a little flare out of the backfield. But this time, they sent him downfield. He's able to make a big play.
Jamal Adams coming up from his safety spot to make the play.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
7 yards there and a first down.
It was pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game, but in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's going to take this one down to the 25. A solid run on 1st down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3. A shotgun snap, Fields. Left side here taken in by Metcalf. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
And he will have a Jaguars 1st down as that'll be a pickup of about 5 as they convert on 3rd and inches. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Jags with a football to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Hands it off out of the gun. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Brought down that time by Quay Walker. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Fields. Out route, he finds his man, it's Jones. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 11 yards for number 11.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Jaguars are an extra point away from evening this one up. Point after here coming up. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. 1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
Yeah, he'll fight for a couple as the tackle is made at about the 32.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Gronk, the tight end, in motion. Here's McCarthy. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Now McCarthy. Airing one deep for Crabtree. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Jags will take over possession here up at the 44. 1:54 left on the clock here in quarter number 2. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. Nowhere for Fields to turn, and down he goes. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second. Well, he was really focused downfield, but there was really no viable options. The coverage was too good.
And the defense really quickened the tempo of that play with their pass rush because there was nowhere for him to go with the football. The only place he ended up, down on the ground.
They run a draw here on second down. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down. I was pretty surprised there when they lined up to run it on second and long, but it worked out for them.
It certainly did, and that requires some confidence, some fortitude, and a little bit of hope, doesn't it? You hope you catch the defense just right and break off a big run to help yourself out on the next down.
From the gun, here's Fields. And that is incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to gallop the football, but you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. Here we go on fourth down. Fields. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Well, they picked up the first down, but I'm just going to say I didn't like it before the ball was snapped, and I don't like it now that they picked it up. Think about field position on their own side of the 50. They don't get it. They put their defense in a bad spot. And it's just not a decision that pays off very often.
Well, it wasn't fourth and a yard. There was some meat on that bone.
There really was. Fortunate to get it in that situation, but not a call I would make very often.
Throwing again is Fields. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Garrett. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. To throw is Fields. Over the middle, complete. That's Garrett. And the Jags are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Fields going to change things up here. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. Fields now to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Afitu Melifonwu. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. As they say here in London, all to play for as we are back underway in the second half. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Fields. It's Williams on the catch. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
And he's across midfield and into Miami territory. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
Here's Fields. Flushed out right. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Martin, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They snap it to Fields. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Jags come up empty on 4th down. And the Dolphins defense is able to hold. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. He's got it complete to Gronkowski. And he's got this down to the 35. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Dolphin first down.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver, although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
Robinson up the middle. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain. Second down.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. On play action. Now McCarthy. He'll buy some time right. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for it first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
Looking to throw McCarthy. That went behind his man, incomplete. That close on 3rd down, I think everybody probably expecting a run. Instead, they go to the air on 3rd and short yardage.
I realize this is a passing league, and they're liable to throw the ball on any down and distance. But that short, I do question the call. Run the football and pick it up.
Mike McDaniel dialing up the risk here a little bit on 4th down. They're going to go for it. In motion, Gronkowski. Going for it. Here's McCarthy. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And the Jaguars are going to take possession here on the turnover on downs. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. Now Fields. He's got it to Williams. And they're able to get this one across the 35. That one good for a gain of 13 for Jacksonville and a 1st down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
Here we go. Jump clear.
Back to throw. Fields. Eluding the pressure right. Ooh, with a juke. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with him.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Garrett. And he is going to have a Jags 1st down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7. Welcome back now here in London. 7-7 is our score. Pretty even matchup so far as we start quarter number 4. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage. But It's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
From the 50, here's Fields.
Buying time to his... And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up third.
Well, this defense has to feel good because they've now brought down one of the faster quarterbacks in the game multiple times. That defensive unit, they're letting us all know they get paid too. They're no slouches themselves.
Here we go.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
Milton Williams.
He's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up 4th down.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
And the Jaguars send out their punter. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team.
And good coverage there by the punt team. They're able to get down there and drop him with authority.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity, all tied in the 4th quarter.
And ultimately this won't go for much, maybe a couple, but boy, he showed off that make-you-miss ability that certainly is in his arsenal. Seems pretty obvious defensively a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back, those are the ones.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Well, it certainly felt like he was going to challenge this defense no matter what, and he stepped up and tried to throw it to the outermost edge of the zone coverage, and they were more than ready for him. The problem now is if they are limited in what they're doing throwing the football, they got to figure out how to move it without being able to throw it to the outside and throw it downfield.
On first down, Garrett. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Some good strong running right there, some power and some explosiveness, just about got him into the end zone.
Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a score to break this tie.
They come up now on 2nd and 2.
The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. From the gun, he'll hand this off.
And he'll take this one in for a Jags touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Jags have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th.
Hey, that score deserves our respect, deserves our excitement. But I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking there's a long way to go in this one.
Ideally, they would have liked to milk a little bit more time off. Now on the other sideline, you start to get the crew together and say, This is what we practiced the 2-minute drill for, right?
Yeah, you hope you've been in that situation before, and if you haven't, you just have the confidence, hey, let's go down there and get this thing done. But, boy, that's a big score right there to give them the advantage.
They do tack on the extra point as well, and that makes the score 14-7. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. This is 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that's caught by Williams. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
And this is obviously a spot where you lean on your stars. Get the ball to them in open space and let them do what they do.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Hand off to Robinson out of a shotgun. Now he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down. Here's 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 37-yard line.
They'll run again here with Robinson, fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. And the trend continues here in the 4th like it was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. But the bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards.
He'll look to throw. And again, he'll find Gronkowski complete.
And remember, field goal does him no good in this situation.
You got to think they should be taking some shots for the end zone soon.
Now 2nd and 4. Back to the ground with Robinson.
And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go.
And Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key 1st downs and big runs.
They'll look to throw. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
A lot of practice time, a lot of thinking goes into 2-minute drills, even on the defensive side. So now you want to make sure the guys understand. Continue to be aggressive, but make sure you're smart in doing so.
Ball at the 18-yard line. Here's 2nd and 10.
Back to throw. And it's caught. It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game.
So on this drive, the rookie leads him into the end zone, Charles, and that helps cancel out the points that were created on the previous drive when he threw the interception.
Yeah, let's give some credit to this rookie because instead of hanging his head after his mistake leads to a touchdown, he comes back out and he's firing and made up for it right there. A well-executed series helps reestablish some confidence in him to run this offense.
And that's caught at the 2. And he's going to get in for the 2 points. It was an incredibly gutsy call, but they've taken the lead by a point late in the game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Oh, some strong running. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Fields.
He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. These are the spots, this stage of the game, where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and in the 2nd quarter, he may very well run by him, but in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allowed him to run with him stride for stride.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Here we go,
And one last throw here for Fields.
Dancing to his left. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
This ball intercepted. Picked off by Quay Walker. And the Dolphins are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins. And they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball through the air and gain a lot of... But now, it's about taking the ball away. Taking away possessions, getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to victory.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com.
I put the new 4Gs on the G. I into the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause I might got it out the streets. I keep 100 racks inside my G. I remember hitting them all with the whole team. Now I can't answer calls cause I'm all